Live again. I don't know what's going on inside my mouth, but it's fucked up. I don't like saying that. What is going on? Oh, I see. Same thing. I'm good with that. I'm awake again. I realized Banjo was too much for my small brain today. I did take a nap. I needed it. But I'm still gonna just play it. Every time. Every time that happens, I honestly am still tired, but also I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule and like wake up at like struggling to sleep. But every part of me wants to just like fuck up my sleep schedule to the point that I'm sleeping from like 9 AM to like 5 PM. You know? That's not healthy though. Forgot I started that. I'm gonna start at West Desert. Mostly because if things happen the way I thought they would have last time, I should be looking at something towards this side, and if I'm wrong then... What the fuck? Hi, what are we doing? Gotta find a spot. Oh, like that question mark? I see. That's a bit on the nose, isn't it, game? What the fuck? Hey. Like this. Hey, is that the guy? There's no way this fucking guy got up here. I'll have to wait though. I don't care about staying full, I just want to start full. How's it going, Quells? Are you a Skyward Sword enthusiast? Or you know? I'm playing through all the games in chronological order, and this is my first. I've played like a little bit of Ocarina of Time, a little bit of Wind Waker, and a little bit of Twilight Princess, and that's about it. Go to text tutorial for castle paintings. What does castle paintings mean? Like, are you talking like ROM manager stuff? Oh, cool. Thanks, my guy, I guess. That's just... happening here. Huh. Oh, let's start. Wibbly wobbly ones? What are wibbly wobbly ones? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I don't know why my brain didn't comprehend wibbly wobbly ones. I really hope those guys stick around, because I'd love to grab one. No, but the moment you did and told me what you were calling that, or what it was that was being called that, like, it made so much sense. I don't think I've ever used them before. Again, I haven't cared to. That's the function that makes it require hex editing. Ah, okay. I might be interested in that at some point. Such a little thing, right? Like, I spent all my time with Hex, ASM, other stuff like that. I spent most of my time on, like, behaviors. They almost connect. I really thought the regions would connect by now. Maybe they won't. But I really like the idea, and I have to be clear, I really like the idea that they have here where it's like one area does kind of connect to the other, and that you get further into the area, like coming back to Lanairu with Nua. That's awesome. I like the claw shots, they're cool. I wonder if they have like, because I know they have the hook shot in Ocarina of Time, but I wonder if they have like a double hook shot like that in any other game. A lot of people like just like the overworld as a temple block a path sort of thing. Why? The dynamic exploration route. What the fuck? I would honestly call this, in terms of stuff like that, the best game. I really like being able to, okay, so like, unlocking Lake Floria later on, really cool. Unlocking Sansi later on, really cool. Can't wait to see what they do. Because, like, objectively, they gotta do something with that. They just gotta. I mean, I guess so, but, like, have they ever played Wind Waker? Like, that's equally as different in a different way. Majora's Mask super closed off, too? I remember some. Listen, I'm just saying, I know there are more games out there that... Don't pull that bullshit on Skyward Sword. Just... Yeah, I had a very empty overworld. Guess I'll get to see how empty it is. Looking for Niagara's Flame. This is like that one scene from Souls. Yeah, when like this game does have an overall, it's just not where I'm at. And it is empty. But that's okay because you fly around the overworld. Cool. That's true. I have never hated a Zelda game until Breath of the Wild came out. Well, I'm gonna find out if it actually sucks or if I just hate it. Whoa, that's cool. I would be so fucking happy if they made what was essentially Twilight Princess. You have no idea. Or like something akin to Skyward Sword, or you know, like I want my regular Zelda back, and I'm tired of people telling me that Breath of the Wild is the best one. I just don't agree. Well, now they're saying Tears of the Kingdom is the best one. You know what? I really like Echoes of Wisdom, and I can't wait to play the rest of that. Do I know the staff? No, what staff are we talking about? Weep. That means that I'm on my own here. Sorry about that. So when did that change happen? Oh. I like what they did with Skyward Sword. I'm okay with that. To be honest, I didn't like too many games before SM64. Unfortunately, I didn't really like anything about SM64 other than the movement. I know this shit down here. Alright. No, I don't think so. I like what happened with 64. I just don't think if Miyamoto was in charge of that and he had a lot of the creative decision, I don't know. Huh. How do I get that chest? I'd say so. I mean, sometimes you just have to, like, run your course. Like, sometimes you just learn that life has a different path for you. And it sounds like that's what happened with me. I don't know. I mean, you know, to be the director behind a game in one of the biggest fucking companies or games has gotta be. I feel bad for the guy. That went crazy cool. I'm glad. About time a company was good at promoting their younger talent. Damn. Yeah, you should be on a fantasy team. Okay. See how this is gonna go. This thing. It's like a zipline. Huh. Well, I do, like, okay, it's not that I even dislike Breath of the Wild as a game. Like, I don't think it actually, like, sucks. But I do think I do enjoy the older talents kind of input. I think I get it. Hold on. Yeah, that was always kind of my argument. I think maybe Breath of the Wild might be able to get away with it, but I gotta see how it does it. And I personally just haven't played enough of it. It might be fine. Like, I honestly couldn't tell you if I'm gonna like it or not. I just haven't given it enough chance, but I didn't like it when I first played it. It first came out. I don't know, it depends on... I guess it depends on... Right now, I'm unsure what I'll like. My next game is Minish Cap, and honestly... I might like it for its own reasons. That was a dick. I have not played Red Dead Redemption any... Maybe it would. Oh yeah, actually this would help plenty, because I can just cut his line. You know what? 7's still pretty decent. I might have to take my time with Red Dead Redemption. Oh shit, I just realized. No. Dragonflies. I'm never getting a dragonfly in my life, and I'm never upgrading my fucking beetle. Or not beetle. There's something I want to upgrade. That's unfortunate. My brother likes Tears of the Kingdom, but he also likes games where you can just... stupid. and just like make crafts to do things you're not supposed to do in the game. So I mean, that was to be expected that you like Tears of the Kingdom. Really? For Breath of the Wild? I think that any game that's been given a 9 or more is worth playing. Or sorry, a 7 or more. Also, not to say that Nintendo's fanboys are immature, but one of the striking signs of immaturity is that you can't take criticism. AKA the game you like can't take criticism. I'm gonna go inside, but I want to see what's on top. Oh my blood. They show up again. Or if they show up again. Jim Sterling got DDoSed for giving it a 7 in critic. That's insane. That's like Kai Cenat levels of toxic. And to be clear, I'm not talking about Kai Cenat being toxic, I'm talking about his fan base. That's fucking cool. Who lives in this house? Or did? Like, how the fuck did you even get up here? Oh, it's these flying robots. Of course they could get up. God, they got lost in time, literally. They decided it should have a 10 on critics rating, and they could influence that. Ow. I can't imagine being so self-righteous that I'd be like, I refuse to let any of y'all gaslight me into believing this was worth less than a 10. Are we going on a boat? Is a boat gonna be in the next temple, or is it just gonna be like... I mean, all signs point to yes on the boat being the next temple. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. I hate the new, like, wave idea. Or not idea, but, it seems to be a trend right now. Where people just think it's okay to, like, harass people into doing what they want. And those, they're not happening. I mean, to be honest with you, I like the idea of Ocarina of Time having a high rating. Because it's one of those games that's just, like, iconic. And it's one of the only games in the world that hasn't gotten lost to time. Hold on. I got a sick idea. Yeah! What people don't get is that, I won't say this often, but you gotta take a look at the time period that something has and see its influence before you give it a rating. Only then can you really judge something, when you actually get it. Okay, so... done there. I think I actually have to go back up a minute if I want the chest. I figured out how to get it. You think they'll let me go up this thing? It goes back. That's unfortunate. But whatever. I learned now. Historical context, Oot and SMC4 are best games of all time. I'd agree. I'd also say that World of Warcraft Classic Could be considered top 10 best game of all time in terms of, like, historical context. My god, some of these guys are so hard to get. I'm gonna have to upgrade my net. Yeah, Minecraft's one you could put under there. Warcraft 3. Yeah, I hear people referencing it a lot. I just, I never played it, so I don't know anything about it, but I would assume that it's in the same ballpark. Fuck. Hard is hard. Doom and Duke Nukem. Yes, yes, those are... What is AoE 2 again? I know it's, like, controversial. Oh, Age of Empires? Yeah, I've heard that's pretty phenomenal. My only reason for not liking it... Or not even not liking it, but not, like, being right there with you, is just because I know nothing about it. Damn. Alright, they're still balling then. Nice. What am I looking for again? This button. Okay, I have a couple buttons. I just realized I'm probably, like, not far off of starting a dungeon. I wanted to make sure I had my shit I needed. Action lock around, and let's go. I think I got everything at Skipper's Retreat. If not, I can come back here. This zone's cool. Like White Guy's StarCraft? Oh, okay. I know Age of Empires is, like, popular and has been around for a long time and has stood the test of time, so I'm not surprised if you put that on, like, a top 25 list. What is over here? I'm curious. I wonder what else is in the Sand Sea. I'm trying to think if there's any other games like that, but I think that might be it. Oh, okay. Not something I would ever play, but like... Oh, by the way, if you see me touching my teeth, I apologize. Something fucked up in my gums, and I think like 20,000... Not 20,000. If I'm realistic, maybe like a couple hundred nerves just kind of died in my gums today. Really uncomfortable, and I'm probably going to get in contact with the dentist over it. Not something... Yeah, it's not something I play at this point, but I imagine that it's probably a game. Ooh! I do like micromanagement of a lot of individual units. I'm not joking. Like, I'm a sucker for complicated modded Minecraft that has a lot of, like, machines they have to go back and forth. I love Satisfactory. And I feel like that's the new age of, like, stuff like that. Just a different way to go about it. Yeah, I can keep... Based. We like our macros. We really do. I keep going around this way. This is... I don't know how people say Skyward Sword's like not a 10 out of 10 game. I just don't think they got to this part. This is the coolest shit ever. I like it because I suck at it. That's fair. I bet you can make a Mario 64 level based off of this. That'd be so cool. You know what? I might put a level based off of this in my Kaizo hack. Sorry. You said Pumpkin Hill and I got excited. I'm not sure if you ever watched Snapcube's real-time fan dub, but I swear, like, in the ROM hack community, everyone's like, just reference that shit now. Nice. I haven't seen it in a while. But I've seen it enough that I remember most references from, at least the Sonic Adventure 2 battle one. I don't want to accidentally spoil myself on the other games. Oh, link my nudes on Twitter.com! You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts! Is it Eggfucker1, Eggfucker2, Eggfucker3 through 70? Hey, bitches! I love how they edited out the 3 through 70, but like, it's basically the same thing. Why is there just a Goron here? I have to fight these guys. I think that's what the game's telling me. Am I in the dungeon? I'm gonna be honest. Alright, hold on. I have weapons. Ugh, fine. Drink the potion while I use the shield. So if it weren't for Ancient Cistern, I'd be saying that Lanairu Sansi is the best Zelda dungeon I've ever played. Or not Sansi, the mining facility. Ooh. I'll have to check it out when I get there. I think Twilight Princess is like 12 games down the line. Oh, do I literally just get in? Oh! I've been so conditioned by this game that I thought this minecart wouldn't actually work. I played a little bit of Twilight Princess when I was a kid. That's what I want, okay. I played a little bit, but I got stuck in the water temple. Wobbly's fucking wobbly. Yeah, I figured out how to stay level here. For some reason I expected it to be backwards, and I can't tell if I'm stupid or what. DMT trip in Hyrule. Well, I'll have to get through the rest of the game. Because I've heard that it's actually better in the second half. Like, I've heard people say the Desert Dungeon's really good. I've heard people say Snow Peak is peak. And I've heard people say that the Temple of Time's pretty awesome. Which I don't think I've ever seen a game have a proper Temple of Time. That wasn't just like... But either way, Minish Cap is the first game after that. Uh-oh. I got the wrong way. Oh, what the fuck? Gotta lean really hard. I guess this makes sense to the 10-year-old mind. They did market this to be digestible. Holy shit. No, I figured that out once I started flying around this area. Oh, there's a brake mechanic? Oh my god. That's awful. This is so fucking fast. I guess it would just give me, you know, it would give me the info that I am at the temple. I'm gonna be so fucking happy if it's a boat like I think it is. You have no idea. Yeah, that's why I never got far in this game, is because of the Wii motion controls. So for a while there, I had a... basically I had the Joy-Cons I linked to a little controller shell, but this has been my new favorite find. And I already owned it this whole time! Yeah, the ship's gonna be the temple. Oh, I just never knew I had a Pro Controller. It's weird. Taking out my own corner. Okay, someone actually did teach me why I had issues. So, for the longest time, I was using something called a Wii Motion Plus, which was an accessory that went on the old school Wii remotes. But what they actually ended up doing, just a Wii remote attachment, and if you have shitty batteries, skyward strike trigger. Yeah, no, that was it. I had shitty batteries on my only Wii remote. But they came out with like better Wii remotes later on. And to be honest with you, my sensor bar never really was that good. And also, this will probably be the biggest one. My Wii Motion Plus had this issue, and it happened with every Wii remote, and it came out of the box like this. I had this issue that it kept disconnecting from the Wii remote. It was really annoying. Yeah, they had the extra gyro on later Wii remotes. I learned this just recently. So you combine that with the fact that I was, you know, 10 when I played this. Maybe even younger. So you combine it with that fact, and then you also kind of come with the idea of like, oh, well, you know, also, not very... It just wasn't a good piece of equipment when it first came out. Like, it had a lot of problems. And maybe I had a Canada-specific issue, or like... Maybe we had a shitty batch or something. I don't know. Either way, I remember having countless problems with it. It's... I don't know. It's not a... It wasn't a bad game, but... If I started playing that when I was an adult, like if I were older and it came out, and I was like even just 16, I feel as though I wouldn't have the same issues I did. Again. But I do think part of the issue might have been me being 16. Or 10. 10, sorry. 10. I don't deny that it was probably skill issues, but I also can't deny that, like, it was also just me being a kid. I don't know. I've also never really been a fan of motion controls. Nintendo's lucky that they're the only company that makes motion control games, because otherwise I wouldn't have played them. Seriously, I hit that one more? Why am I fighting the fucking third boss again? Dude, I swear, every time I'm fucking streaming, I get, like, countless texts. I don't get it. Leave me alone! My phone was silent when I was taking my nap today. Motion controls were mostly a badly utilized gimmick on the Wii, but Skyward Sword made the sword fighting really fun. They improved on how cool it feels to play TP on Wii. And it actually justifies right-handed Link. No, and that's the thing, like, I seriously do agree. I seriously do agree, and I think it's awesome. I just also had such a problem with it. Wait, was I even done in there? Yeah, I can't lie, I'm a massive fan of what had came. I always liked what Skyward Sword was, I just never got that far because the motion controls just... Oh, and the other thing is, like... Okay, we're leaving. That's what she's saying. What was I saying? I always liked what it was. It was just literally me being a kid, not being able to play. The only game that I disliked from the start was Breath of the Wild. Straight up. I knew Majora's Mask was a cool-ass game. I also knew that it was a cool-ass game that I was not smart enough to play. Which is going to change. I'm going to play through all of them. Oh, apparently I always knew we were going this way. I never played Legend of Zelda 2, so I don't think I've even seen anything on it. The only game I know I've been uncharitable towards is Link's Awakening. Oh, interesting. Basically a Metroidvania before Metroidvanias were really a thing. Mine was Ocarina. And it's also the one I probably know the most. But I still yet to 100% it. Yeah, it was about the same time. I think it might be older than the first Metroid, but maybe not. Oh, maybe they're kind of made alongside each other, or maybe it came out slightly after. Okay, since I'm at the Pirate Stronghold, I'm gonna yoink me some potions real quick from Skyloft. I'd be down for that. I'm kind of curious now. I'd hardly say that it drew much inspiration, but you never know. Maybe it did. Maybe I'm giving Zelda more credit for how old it is. Really? The first Metroid was in '86, so let me get this straight. There's been like 12 Metroid games total since '86. God damn. That is unfortunate because I like the idea of it. Oops, can you get this far down? That chest almost took me like hours to, well, not hours, but it took me a while to find. I'm barely. It better be at least 300 rupees. Oh. Pretty sick. Get a potion menace. I like that these are versatile enough that you can make a puzzle. Sort of like SMB2. Nice. I feel like I've done a lot of work to get heart pieces and just haven't gotten a heart piece. Although, to be fair, I think there are rewards I haven't collected from one specific guy. I might go do that while we're grabbing potions. I didn't like SMB2, wasn't my style, per se, but I like the idea that they completely changed. Castlevania was also 86, that is crazy, I didn't expect those games to be that old. I'm going to make a complaint about not Zelda, Metroid. And it is completely, I'm having a bit of a I hate these games type mentality. Probably. Not that I do, but it's definitely going to sound like that. I find it kind of disgusting that they haven't made more games than they have. If I get a couple ancient flowers, then I can get on that. Ooh. Where the fuck do I go, games? It's called Explorer. What? I easily play through fucking... What? Don't get lost. Wait, hold on, hold on. What was the other heart thing? What did I get? A life medal? I never played Castlevania, so I can't tell you on that one, but I feel like that's not a where the fuck do I go. My personal opinion is that most people who play games, I find that they don't have much of a sense of direction. And I think oftentimes that's kind of the hardest part for them. Or like, fuck. Oh, it's the potion that's active. That's what I mean, like, if you don't understand... Oh, I was playing the games as a 7-year-old, that makes sense. I was about to say, like, if you don't understand what's going on in the game, chances are you probably didn't pay attention to either the items you collected, a mechanic that was taught to you recently, or, I can sleep in this room. Do you think he'll finally give me my gratitude crystals? Talk to him. Got to talk to him, Drew. But yeah, no, if you're like, even playing it as a 7-year-old, I didn't really have much of a problem with those things. Fucker. I do not understand. I think my quest is glitched. Yeah, sorry, I got tangented again. I don't know, I never found, even as a kid, I never found those games to be hard to understand. But, like, generally, it is just, in my opinion, it's just a lack of thinking. But, that's why I win every blind race of a game that is exploration-based, and Crouton wins it on difficulty. By the way, if you're wondering what's happening here, I have this, like, fucking potion active because Fledge just wouldn't take my potion. Now I'm wondering if I have to, like, enchant his potion. A weird thing to say. Kinda wondering if that was... Quest objective's really unclear, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. And again, maybe most people, when I talk about exploration-based games and getting lost and calling most of what people say is a skill issue, maybe it's the fact that they don't check their map like I do. Like about making sure I'm going the right way. I think I have like 2 or 3 rewards that I haven't unlocked. Or that I have unlocked but I haven't grabbed. Oh, apparently I have. Okay. What can I say? I was young enough to play games back when there weren't... Or sorry, I was old enough to play games back when there weren't walkthroughs. But I'm also young enough that I still grew up on the internet. I guess I know the case. Not that I was stupid. To be honest, what I should have done was I should have... When I was a kid and I had all the shit that I could use for like streaming and recording, and it was like not everyone had that available to them. I should have just started making YouTube on games that have them. I remember the Playground Rubers being hilarious. One of my favorites was early YouTubers and millionaires. Yeah, I should have just done what they did. Then again, I shouldn't have sold my Bitcoin either. So many things I shouldn't have done. There's so many tiny little, like... Legitimately, there's so many, like, talentless little, like, nonsense shit that happened. that, in my opinion, the most inconsequential misstep. I've had like 5 of them in my life now, where I'd be a millionaire right now if that were the case. And if any of those events had gone differently, I promise you I'd be generating like multiple 10 figures per month. But I keep missing the boat! Like just a little bit! Really fucking annoying. I'm glad for him. Also a little bit jealous because I know how fucking random and stupid. I had a bit of a meltdown today because I had realized that I had been posting original content on my TikTok and I had been barely breaching 100, 200 views. I figured out why. Well, kind of. But there's an account which is reposting my videos with, like, the fucking Subway Surfer and the... Like, sometimes it'll be, like, the Machine Press Slop getting multiple hundreds of thousands of views. I was pissed. I literally deleted TikTok today because I'm like, this is some fucking bullshit, the fact that this happened to me. And I got my live privileges revoked because I was multi-streaming, and they called it, get ready for this, unoriginal content. That's fucked up. Wills, that's fucked up too. Yeah, where's our fucking hoverboards? The world is unfair, what can I say? You know what, though? It's like this. It's like this. I've said something along the lines, and I'm kind of joking, but at the same time, like, I'm a little bit cheesed about how life has gone. But, like, I said something along the lines of, how does this piece of shit get to have a committed relationship where this girl does everything for him, and I get fucking cheated on in almost every relationship I've ever been in? Like, I know that I'm not the most hard done by person, but, like, what the fuck? Why is this my life? I just feel like I'm the most unlucky person. But I got a roof over my head, so I guess that's something. Well, during certain times and events, and run into that a lot. It's true. No, it is very true. I just wish I was able to discern those things better. Because there's no amount of, like, math or science that I can put into it that'll actually, like, change the results for me. I either get lucky or I don't. Bro, I don't know how to get in. What the fuck? How about being afraid? How the fuck do I get in there? You know what? I keep saying you know what. I spent the last, like, 3 years exclusively dating people who are older than me, and they just did not fucking get it in this. That won't be it, will it? Oh! It's right here. I don't think you're immature. I just, I honestly just don't think there's any level of, like, oh, it'll get better that, like, really resonates with me at this point in my life. I will believe it when I see it. And I'm talking about every part of my life, I will believe it. But I am A-okay if things stay the same. I might be gaslighting myself, but I feel like I'm not in the dungeon yet. Yeah, to be honest with you, at worst it probably stays about the same. I'm also kind of just wondering if, like, maybe I'm just not a monogamous person. Like, what if I tried an open relationship and it was just, like, the best shit ever, and I've just been, like, wasting my time? You know, like, it might actually just be my own stupidity at the end of the day. People want what they can't have. I don't know how better to say it. Just kind of how it is. If I can roll it and I can throw it, but I can't really throw it back. Stop following me. Oh. 99% of the time, I honestly feel like they'd be like, I want what they have, but like, you don't get what they have by stealing someone else's partner. You know? That's just not how that works. Oh, you can jump, okay. John Lennon made a great album and short film that touches on that. I don't even know who that is, but you know what? I already like it. Sounds like a smart lad. Oh, okay, he's Beatles kids. Kind of. One of the Beatles. I wanted to say something about kids of Beatles, but like, I wanted to be sure. Hate that I'm like this. I'm restarting this entire room just so I can get the flower. He's the one talented Beatles kid. It sounds like it. It sounds like he's a smart kid. Or, well, I say kid, but he's probably older than I am. One thing sucks about having your parents be famous is that you'll always be seen as a kid. Even if you're like 40. Oh, that's it? Really? Well, and pardon my what might sound bitter, because I promise it's not. It almost sounds like he was groomed for success. But that doesn't mean anything. Still talented. No, I'm not saying anything against that. Just kind of recognizing what it is. Ah, like what if you could just get through that? You motherfucker. I got trolled. Is half-brother of somebody notable? Oh shit. Oh, what is this fucking monster house? Fair enough, people want to be a role model to you when your dad died. You're a baby. He's notable for the wrong reasons. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, you're just diving into territory that I'm rather unfamiliar with, you know? This little fuck is the first one I'm interested in. I think I can do much with him. Alright, well. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, so it's the one you have to hold down. Huh. Can I have a quick minute to give an unpopular opinion? I think it's pretty disingenuous to the entirety of the music scene to call Beatles the best artist of all time. I said it. I fucking said it. That might be the most smoldering take I've ever had, but I just don't think they're all that. And I don't think they were all that. I think they were alright. But also, I think that Pearl Jam is probably one of the worst bands that ever existed, and I had a music teacher tell me that they are the greatest band of all time. That should tell you about the popularity of my opinions. I don't think so poorly of the Beatles, but I definitely think that Pearl Jam is just pure garbage. Yeah, I think there would be a band that would surpass them if technology didn't go the way it did. But also, and this is also a thing on technology, this is just my opinion again, so please don't hate it. It's just an opinion. Not gonna hurt you, this one. Good. They were extremely talented musicians. I agree, but I think they also had a market cornered. I think that if music was saturated like it was, they would have never survived. This is fun. This is much more manageable with just the one. Like the .com boom, bro. Exactly. Exactly. Again, I'm not trying to say that they were never good musicians. They obviously were at some point amazing. That might even be the case now. But I just don't understand why people still say that they're still the best musicians in the world. Yes. Yes, actually, I had this whole conversation with everybody, and they were talking about Kendrick of all people. And I had to explain that I just do not think Kendrick is a good musician. I think that people are so used to rap music being slop that they think Kendrick is the peak. Or Eminem. Which Eminem's good, don't get me wrong, but a lot of times it's synonymous with that, yeah. Kendrick definitely has some good collaborations. He is definitely part of the crew. Fuck's sakes.
Bro! I can't with these guys!
Gotta be fucking kidding me. That one was just on me. There we go. Oh, it's just so dumb. Eminem is one of the GOATs, but if you only listen to him, you don't like rap, frankly. I agree. Most of the people that you could consider to be the GOATs, I would honestly say are, like, still, like, getting under 1 million views for their top song. That is my humble opinion. Or if they are getting over 1 million views, it's not by much. Like, they are not huge musicians. And it's not surprising. Put out Slop. And, people don't... I don't know. I like the spicy take. By the way, a lot of my takes do come from hovering in the music industry. I did production for a lot of underground musicians. Not that that really means too much, just a little context from me. Oh, what the fuck? I'm still not there? Alright, I'll bite. What's up here? Ooh! I'm glad I bit. Do you think it'll be the third chest on that island? That small one that I was at before? That'd be so funny. Yeah. No, I think that's practically guaranteed. I just wish my favorite artist at least had a little bit more traction. One of my favorite musicians is Steven Wilson. I think he is fucking phenomenal. And he has been sitting at probably a fan base of 200,000 for over 20 years. Before he blew up, the first concert I ever went to was kind of made me happy about concerts in general. It was Ghostmane. And that's because he just completely redefined rap in this like little like... Basically a fucking warehouse in Detroit is where I saw this. I think I gotta go talk to the dude again. Oh fuck. No, it's not because where you live is somehow better than most places. I know that. I'm talking like... Toronto, I'm talking Detroit, like all these places. You know, I wish I Shazammed it, but when I was in a club in Burley Heads, I wanted to fucking find out the name of a song that was playing at a scene club. Because it was the best thing I think I've ever heard in my life at that moment, is how I felt about it. I'll have to listen to more sounds. I don't know who that is. What are we doing? Are we finally going to the last little area? I really thought we'd get there already. But it's turning out to be a lot more of an adventure than I was expecting. I'm liking this. Oh my god. That was the one... If we talk about live music, that was the one thing I regretted in my life, was never going to work tour. Back in the golden day when the artists were really good. Well, I shouldn't say golden day, because the artists are still really good, but a lot of the musicians that I like to listen to, or I like to listen to at the time, either don't make music anymore, make very different music, or unfortunately with Warped Tour artists, a lot of them have come out as either extremely abusive to people they love, or there's been a number of them that have essayed their fans as well. It's so unfortunate, because they make such good music, but like I can't support it. Also, how's it going, Sirius? This rock. Fuck. Where even is this? Yeah, they all did! Like, I remember, like, all the girls in, like, middle and high school being like, this is who I'd want to get with, and it was all the fucking adult artists, and it's just like, what the hell is going on here? But that was literally how they were. What is going on here? They absolutely did. No doubt about it. Massage setting in the shower. I didn't want to say anything about Blood on the Dance Floor, but that was also the one I was thinking of. Yeah. One of them was fine, it was just the other was awful. He had enough awful for both of them. That is crazy work.
did it!
No, I don't know about the art. I never heard of the Brian Jonestown Massacre. There's a Sydney band called The Follow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never really kept up with Australian musicians. Honestly, and I'm not saying it's a good thing, but I'm glad you got that experience, because I'm pretty sure that's the last time that anyone's going to get that type of experience where you're hanging out with abandoned groupies. I don't think that shit happens anymore, or if it does, it's not going to be for long. I feel like the most virtuous version of myself I've ever been was when I was playing with a band. Because I just didn't want any of that, because I knew just how bad it was. Oh, white period, Jesus art thing. Fuck. Okay. So we're in the dungeon? I think we're in the dungeon. It gotta be. There's so many floors to this shit. If this is a dungeon, this is the coolest fucking dungeon ever. A boat! I'm on a boat, motherfucker, take it. I kinda liked how much it took me to find this, too. So, that's that. Hello, buddy. I don't think this is gonna work, team. Okay, yeah. Nope, I've seen that before. To be fair, probably all the drugs I like anyways, but... Kinda overboard, ain't it? Coming from somebody who's lived that life outside of, music, it's not glamour. Not fun. Those drugs are not that good. You know what I honestly believe? I honestly believe that a lot of bandmates will, like, sit around doing fucking blow and whatever other drugs, hoping to God that they get laid by lower status people who really are just being taken advantage of at this point for a chance at a better life. But it's not a better life. It's just a big illusion. You act like you're waiting. I fucking hate musicians who are like that. I want musicians who are artists. I want family-type people. Music industry. Yeah, they do that. They do that too. The last time I ever did cocaine, I'll tell you exactly why it was the last time. A girl walked in with her boyfriend. They were hanging out with us till about 2 a.m. And then he went home. He was going to stay out a little bit longer. He was trying to give me a blowjob for a coke. That was kind of my moment of like, these are not the types of people that I want to be around. Because like, there's this whole thing about how you're the sum of like, the 5 people you spend the most time around. And if this is kind of the morals of the people that my quote-unquote friends were bringing around, that was not what I wanted. I know it's kind of one of those things that people will call you gay for, but like, Don't fucking care. It was fucked up. And that was kind of like the loss of morality that I didn't want to. Well, yeah, in your case, you're a single parent. Like, you have real responsibilities. I'm probably going to be a forever bachelor. I can't imagine the amount of responsibility you have to throw at yourself there. Like, just give your, you know, kid a, a shot at a good life. So I'm glad that you make better choices than I probably would. Or probably would have in the past. That's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad I got to see what drug use led to in high school. By the time I got involved in music, I had no patience for drug use. My problem was I was doing music and making like part-time level money from it while I was in high school. I started so fucking early. Actually, to be honest with you, I stopped doing music stuff in college. But like, there are wheels in the floor. And I'm missing something. That's fair enough. I mean, if somebody's doing that much of that stuff, then try to be this person. Sometimes you gotta set boundaries. Sometimes you just gotta protect yourself and the people. And I truly don't want to be, you know, promoting the same values that, like, an ultra, like, freedom-level nationalist-like type society would, but when it comes to stuff like that, I can't help everybody. I can't save everybody. Well, exactly. Most people are strong enough to bring themselves above that. And I'm sorry that you weren't able to. And you, I mean the people who passed away. Sorry that you weren't able to. Sucks. People can, they should. I can't tell if I... Huh. I think that might just be cosmetic. Huh. That is true. One of the biggest things that's helped me kind of take control of my life is understanding that you don't just make a choice one day to go and do something. Every day, you make hundreds of tiny choices. Hundreds of them. And all you can really do is make more good ones than bad ones. So it doesn't really matter how you feel in the moment. You just gotta be better overall. You can't just like... I see a lot of people, I'm gonna use this as a dumb example, but I see a lot of people who will be trying to take a New Year's resolution, and I don't think that should work. I think... There's so many chests. I think if you are going to, like, start going to the gym, why do you need to wait till the New Year? Just fucking do it today. Not even tomorrow, today. Go work out right now. Obviously not right now, is sometimes it's not a thing you can do. I am being facetious, but I don't understand why people think one decision can change the world. I am really starting to think that I went the wrong way and I might have missed something. The most I can think of is that window right now. I might want to try different shit with it. A beetle will fit through there. I think my beetle will fit anywhere. I see heavy heroin and meth addiction daily where I am. I have sympathy for how hard it is to overcome, but you have to try and you have to get... Yeah. That's just it. Again, I really do truly think that the issue isn't really even that people aren't trying. I think it's just... No. Oh, sorry, I'm tripping. Forgive me, my brain just fucking did a factory reset. What were we talking about? Jesus. The leftist in me knows they could be supported better. That's very true. They could be supported better. There's no doubt about that. I've also met drug addicts that don't want to be supported. That just want to live in their addiction. There's not a level of support I can stay with them. I tried working on music with a guy, and before we did anything, he was talking about how he wanted to take psychedelics to write music. He never written anything before. Recipe for success! The greats do it, why can't I? It kind of reminds me of when Kaze took acid to make a Mario 64 level. And he did that because I said I do creative things on mushrooms all the time. And he decided that that meant that he could do that as well. But it was his first serious, like, art project. TLoZ hack, right? And yeah, he was like, that was fucking... Like, yeah. It might have been a bit much. I think what he ended up doing instead was, like, taking acid, and then, like, as he was coming down, he made the level and tried to, like, make it as acidy as possible. Imagine doing anything technical while tripping. That's what I'm saying. I couldn't do it. To this day, I thought he was lying about... Or to this day, I still think he was lying about, like, doing it on acid. I don't think that actually happened. Not a Kaze acid believer. Hard enough playing guitar. What level was it? It was Live It's a Real Dream from Last Impact. Like, am I tripping? Like, is there something else I could be doing here? That has to be funniest hack trivia I've heard in a long time. I don't know how verifiable it is, though. You know? putting it on the wiki? Okay. I mean, you can. He literally told me that's what he did, so if he was lying to me, then, you know, that's on him. So sweat off my back. I think my favorite case trivia is the fact that when I was 15, we made a diss track on Spaceman for, like, absolutely no fucking reason other than it would be a funny idea. Like, oh shit, let's do this. That would be so funny. Hold on a minute. I think I just figured it out. Are there 4 of these? Because if there are, I know exactly what I'm doing. There are 4. Yes. Whoops. I don't know what the fuck I did, man. I just try combinations when I come across one of those doors, I'm gonna be honest. What is Star World again? Oh, thank God we can progress. That took me far too long. Oh yeah, Star World. I revealed the star count for my casual hack, and I think I scared a number of people to... I had that under wraps for a while because I didn't want to like actually reveal the size of my project until I was over 100 stars in. I think people would be okay with an open world hack that has 800 stars. Last time I mentioned that, the SM64DS hackers migrated to a new wiki. They're mad that you talk about Star World when it's not coming. I grab some agua once we're up in the room and I know Lonk is safe. Be a coincidence? It could be. Could be a really funny coincidence. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy stupid sipping emoji. You updated the page to say Star World doesn't exist and they all migrated. I wouldn't call that a coincidence. I think that might be real.
Oh
no! Me when I misclick and then I open every scene in order. Hey Dada, how's it going? I was only gone for a minute. Just wanted to get some water. Oh, I thought it was Gear him again. I was gonna lose my shit. Oh, okay. I'm fencing, guys. Ironically, I think fencing is the best way to go. Fire dungeon. Yeah! I think it's kind of sick. It really makes Hyrule feel a lot more vast than it is. Like, it's a sand sea, and it used to be like a sea, and pirates went across the sea, you know? I don't know how to explain it. It's a mini-boss, I think. Hello! I got a bow. Like that one. It's fucking awesome. This dungeon's so linear, I kinda like it. Oh my god, my tiredness won't go away. Ready? Yeah, I like the bow. Oh, I gotta hit that too. Hold on. Fucking awesome. Oh, okay, that's how this dungeon's gonna be a thing. Are we going off on the high seas? I think it's relevant. You gotta remember that, like, sometimes people are just in their own shell. You know, it's not a reflection on you or anything. It's not a reflection on the information either. Sometimes people are just being people. I can't tell exactly what I should be doing. But for now, I'm purging enemies because it's fun. That's what I want. What? There it is. Almost every hacker is a teenager and it's better to let people out further pass. That's also true. I totally agree with that. Okay, I see what's going on here. The game's gonna let me use these with upward momentum, right? Yeah. I didn't start making anything of quality until I was in my mid-20s, to be honest with you. And even then, the core people who play every hack are my biggest haters on that. I don't mean biggest haters as in like they actually hate me or anything, I just mean like, I'll get the most bullshit complaints from people who play way too many hacks. I gotta let people just be themselves, because sometimes their best work is... Well, yeah, no, like, I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying that, like, a lot of my best work has been trashed. And bullshit slop has been what people like to play. The wiki was dunking on SM65 and Norma X71. Exactly, you don't have to play it. But, cool. I'm gonna name a few. Katse and Ozzy play everything.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Katse and Ozzy play everything. And Crash. They all play everything. Point that's kind of annoying to release anything. Yeah, those are the three I can think of. So, like, no matter what, if you want to be free of just getting dunked on, you gotta appeal to all three of them. Which I don't. I don't care about that. But it's definitely something about the ROM hack community that's a bit, what that means. Never mind. Something about the ROM hack community that's worth noting. Hey Shine, how's it going? I think Crash has the best criticism out of the three. I was just saying that there are three people that you need to get the approval of if you don't want to get complete. Crash is not a big deal because, yeah, no, his criticism's usually more valid than others. I had a double jump and a homing attack mechanic in attacks that the whole mechanic was just, I was told, was just out of the question. And that kind of made me salty toward attacking. I then proceeded to make the most low-effort slop in the world, and it was so well received by all three of them that I was just like, this is definitely, like, the worst scene I've ever been in. Kinda dead? Like sleepy dead, or like dead? Are your socks in the dryer again or something? Must know what's over here. Like, I gotta know. What does it mean for a site to be... I don't know. I got a hot take. Nobody was speaking more facts ever in their life than Shine when she made Pussy Minefield. I have proceeded to keep a couple of the cat emotes. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be here. I'm saying that because she high-key just does not give a fuck about ROM hacks anymore. Like, it's not even a little bit of that at that point. Dine just fucking hates ROM hacks, I think. I respect it. Do I speak for you on that, or do you... Are you still, like, pretty neutral? Unnecessarily is a very interesting word. But just, that sounds like there's still some discontent. Oh, that was where the mini-boss was. Okay, so there's nothing outside and I've been wasting my... There might be at some point. Okay. So, there is this direction. There's still nothing here, right? Why would there be anything? Ow. It's a very beautiful dungeon. Figured out a cheat code for these guys. I did not find the cheat code, guys. I don't understand how to fight them still. Never mind. I think people have issues with ROM manager console compatibility thing that I do not understand. Sure words never said. Man, these guys are the absolute fucking worst. Shoot them. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Not only do I enjoy it, I relate to it. I thought it was just gonna show nothing for a second. I'll proceed to not do that because every time I try to add a hex code, I break 7 things. Do you think there's like a hole in the ceiling here? This is the start. I didn't know. I didn't know. Interesting. I think I do need to hit that switch. I'd agree. I think that's a really good one. Fear of looking up at or my biggest fear. By the way, I would just like to point out that I have not been backseated once. I like to just appreciate, because I know a lot of people are into this. Know exactly what I need to be doing when I need to do it. I've not even asked not to be back. Beautiful community. I'm very, very happy. I just know, like, a lot of streamers, like, they'll have, like, the same amount of viewers as I do, and, like, every 5 seconds are getting backseated, when they're not even struggling. And it hasn't happened once during this game, and I'm very grateful. I do agree that when you have a really good game like this, like, kind of does compromise the integrity of the game. Shine, you brought up the R word, no, I get. Off we go. Have I gotten to those places yet? I'd be kind of curious what people's stuck points are if I have. Obvious. If I've hit that and it's open, I mean I can go up and hit the top thing. Forget the sand's there now. Feels like a lot of back and forth. I know, I just know I I ask a lot of rhetorical questions out loud, and a lot of people who aren't in our community, I think, would take those rhetorical questions and take them. But I try to convey my thought. Because otherwise you just got a quiet streamer who's just kind of just like... In case you might as well just watch them. Huh? Whew. I'm surprised I'm tired. I literally took a 1-hour nap. Hey Sean, you're not gonna fucking believe this, but I don't have, the only game that I can't find is Sonic Frontiers. What's happening on the other side here? In game. I went and found all my cartridges, all my ROMs. Not ROMs, sorry, all my cartridges and all my digital downloads. Sonic Frontiers is the only game I don't have, but I found a bunch of cartridges. Apparently I have a copy of Pokemon Sword. And Link's Awakening. And look at that! Oh, you can't even see that. It's Sonic Forces. I have the other Sonic game, so I gotta figure out where to get Sonic Frontier. Because for some fucking reason... Wait, it's a Steam game? That's not a bad idea. Huh. It is on Steam. Interesting. How much is it? Let me go look it up. Ooh. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm not buying that on Steam. That might be a little easier. That might be where I... How much is this? Hold on. Oh my god. I hate the fact that I live in Canada some days. You know that? How's it going, cringe? I'll find me a Sonic Frontiers copy for not full price because I'm not paying $80 again. Not again. A boot? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm definitely... I'm just trying to find a cheap Sonic Frontiers. Because I already have it, but I don't know where my cartridge is. Alright. God bless our beautiful Canada, blah 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 blah. Oh Canada, I stand on guard for thee. Such a patriot. I'm certainly a confused lad, I'm not gonna lie. I did fight the mid-boss. Lee and Dion, craft dinner, etc. I got a spicy take. I don't like craft dinner. Not even the white cheddar shit. The best thing out of that list is probably Jim Carrey. And it's mostly for that diss track he made in the 90s. That shit was mint. Or no, it's 2000s. Never mind, I'm stupid. Me when I lie. Me when I'm fucking stupid. Fuck Snow. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad I'm not the only one who knows what I'm talking about. It's a long story. Jim Carrey made a funny diss track. Yes, Snow the rapper. I don't even know much about the the song or the diss track, but I just remember it had a very iconic sound to it, and I actually liked it. You should consider sleeping, Shine. It's like 10 PM where you live. Bro's from Toronto? That's embarrassing. Wait, hold on. I think I'm big braining. Oh yeah, true. Sorry, for all you kangaroo fuckers out there. Snow is this white shit that we get in Canada. Oh, good for you. There's still snow out. The Ontario. And I'm starting to wonder if you're even a real Canadian. Calling it the Ontario. Next you're gonna start calling it Toronto instead of the local dialect. Everyone from Canada knows that it's pronounced Tirana. And you say it in a really nasally accent. Or in a really nasally voice. Say it all stupid like. It's like Coke, but it's cold and we don't have to fight giant spiders for it! Oh my god. Sheep fuckers, that's what we call New Zealand, but we have all the sheep. That is true. The first place I ever been where land was cheap. Likely story. Oh, let's go, we're going back to the basement. This is how I operate in a fucking Zelda game. Is I'll just like I'll get confused for like 20 minutes, and I'll just progress through half the dungeon, and then get confused for 20 more minutes, and then go progress through the other half of the dungeon. I just missed the part where there was a lifeboat. Basically just Australian for redneck. You know, the funny thing is, like, redneck never even was, like, a bad meaning term. Like, the whole concept of a redneck was that they work so hard on the farm that they'd have that farmer's tan, and they get sunburnt on their neck. Redneck. I don't know why everyone started getting so offended over it. More of a descriptor than anything. Then again, I guess what I'm trying to say right now could be like scarily close to like how racism started. Well, it's not racism if it's true. Oh, Shine's gonna have milk dreams. Let's go. I mean, that's just a sense of superiority then. As not like redneck and snowflake are both like really like thrown around terms in Canada. And all it really means, like really all it means is that I just called you this because you're different from me. I don't know why there was just a straight up treasure room. I mean, aside from it being a pirate ship. Now here's the question, am I supposed to not progress?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna murder my teeth. Hmm. Use this as a shortcut. Hope this works the way I want it to. Why is there a cut on my finger? No! Fuck. Wills, you goddamn know that's not the weirdest thing Canadians do. We literally eat bananas horizontally here. I don't want to hear it. Oh fuck, I'm in the wrong place. I need to go from the top again. Idiot. It always has! What? Ever since I was a wee one, it has. Bro has got a look on his face. Wait, why are these guys electric? I'm stuck again. Oh! To be fair, that's not a Canadian thing. That's just kind of all of North America. I'm pretty sure, like, our government kind of banned half the cereals that used to exist because of that. Like, I swear, we are the stupidest parts of America and, like, the best parts of Australia combined. Oh, also, it's, like, 80 degrees colder than everywhere else. Do you have pizza at McDonald's? Oh, God. Dollarama. I'm sorry? No, the fuck we didn't. Okay, I was gonna say, there's not a single moment in my life where that was a thing. That is fucked. The McPizza. No McFucking way, dude. Oh, yeah, it's older than I am. By a year. Grandpa Quills. Yeah, I'm kind of curious now myself. Exactly what I was thinking. To be fair, is Vancouver ever really part of Canada? I was born 1 year after. I'm gonna throw a snack in the microwave in a minute. I mean, maybe back then. Vancouver's really not that anymore. They kind of sold their entire city to Americans because they want to make movies there. Which I understand, it's a great place to make movies, but like, fuck off, get out of my country. Too many of you. What the fuck? I just realized my... I'm back, and I think my tooth is falling apart. Oh yeah, that's pretty common. Like a good 4 months of the year, the whole like harbor's frozen over. That's when it gets like 10 below at least. I live near the lakes, and they do that a lot, and it's really funny. I made butter chicken earlier this week, and every time I make it, I accidentally make way too many portions, and then I remember, no I didn't, because it wasn't an accident. Because I just fucking love snacking on it. Don't come to Ontario. At least not during our winter. You will hate it. Yeah. We usually, no matter what city it is, we usually try to keep our snowplows to be like a nighttime thing. So it doesn't get in the way of like other people's productivity. I played a Kaiser hack before, I know what's up. Oh, what the fuck? I thought I was gonna get crushed in the ceiling and it was gonna respawn me. Okay, they're on a different... Oh, that's really cool, actually. What the fuck? Well, one of those things I've never experienced before. Does anyone actually eat McDonald's in Australia? And do you know why they call it Macca's? I always wondered that. I don't want to bother asking because, like, no one really knew. Tim Hortons has pizza now? Might have to. I get it, I just wonder why that one specifically. I'm gonna be real. Tim Hortons has the absurdly, like, it's absurdly unfair how fucking good their grilled cheese is. No, I get it. Like, I get where they're going with that. Interesting cringe. I hate that I understood every single word of that. Because I was only there for a few, like, literally for less than a year. Okay? And to be honest, I don't think I actually even saw anything other than New South Wales. pretty sure I spent absolutely no time in Sydney. That's part of it. No, I spent less than 24 hours in Sydney. Yeah, that makes sense. I spent my first few weeks in the Gold Coast, but then, Gold Bay ended up being where I spent most of my time. Oh, true, actually. Kind of forgot about the fact that probably just a New South Wales thing in general. Sometimes it's pretty region locked, isn't it? I don't know if I'd want to visit Adelaide. I mean, I guess it'd be alright. Adelaide's in Perth, right? Adelaide is South Australia. Oh, okay. Oh, I know where Adelaide is. It's like west of Melbourne. Or not Melbourne, I mean, it is also west of Melbourne, but... What's the rainy city again? Like south of Sydney? That's what I'm trying to think of. Oh, it is Melbourne. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting Melbourne confused with the place I landed now. I forget the name of it. I'm looking up an Australia map. I need to know where I landed now. I'm not a dick of a person. I'll pronounce things properly when I know. Oh, Brisbane, that's the one. Sorry. You can see where I got confused. That last thing you said. How are you supposed to say that? Because I've only ever heard Americans say that. So they just like, do they exaggerate it because they're dicks? Oh. Fucking dicks. I think it is forced. Usually, it's somewhere between endearment and making fun of you. I hate to say it, but not many Americans are very well-meaning. A lot of the British fucks I was traveling with, they were just as bad, to be honest with you. To be honest with you, oops. I think the reason why British people and Americans are like that is because Canada and Australia are kind of misunderstood countries. Well, those two are. Wait, what do they say? No, they really don't. It's not as bad in my opinion, but I see the same thing out of British people as well. Kind of just like, they ask you the most insensitive fucking questions I've ever heard. And they think they're coming across curious, but it's just fucking rude. Oh, how does it feel to have the smallest military in all the first world? That's not even fucking true! Dumbasses! Oh, God! No! If you've ever heard anyone say it ever, it's with the two Z's. I mean, maybe. They definitely haven't heard of, like, 1812 or Vimy Ridge or, like, any of the big ones for Canada. 'Cause, like, Canada's huge, and they can take on an army, like, 5 times their size, and that's been proven over and over again throughout history. I hate to be that person, but Canada's a force to be reckoned with. I think Sacred Flame is the boss door. Boss door? That's true. That's pretty awesome, actually. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but, ANZAC stands for Australia-New Zealand Allied Confederation, right? It's been a while since I've been in history class, and you guys weren't talked about much like we weren't really talked about in our own fucking country. Like, to be honest, I really am happy about my upbringing in terms of like what we learned in history, though, because from the very beginning in my schooling, I got to learn that America was probably the worst player in all of this. Oh, Army Corps, my bad. I don't think we were at Peishandel, though. Like, I'm fairly certain that was just not something we were part of. Or credited for. Really? Oh shit! No, that is one of the battles where Canada was like fucking going off. You're right. That was my bad. I hate to blame my education, but we really didn't get much in the way of... What the fuck? I was gonna try shit until it works. Yeah, no, America's weird, because, like, they literally spent, like, 100 years trying to, take over Canada, and failing, by the way. Putting their ass, and then Britain and France just decided one day to be like, yep, fuck it. We're We're kind of liberating this place. That's a good point. How did they let that happen? I gotta go back to history class. Oh, fuck. Had it. I mean, people don't talk about it because it wasn't a big win for the States. Like, people would rather talk about World War II, where, sure, the States got bombed, and then they dropped 2 bombs, and, you know, that's kind of a fucking stupid grudge match between 2 countries that shouldn't have even been fighting. But, like, they literally built that whole idea on, like, hey, we just beat the Nazis, the big bad boogeyman, and I mean, they were bad, don't get me wrong. But what I'm getting at is that it was a status symbol for them more than anything, which is why they talk about it. I'm bad at explaining things, but I think you get what I'm saying. But it's a big deal. I agree. But their education system is so focused on them stopping the Nazis that most Americans kind of forget that the States kind of got bullied the whole time. Up until that point where they got their shit together. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Oh, what the fuck? Why are we doing a Donkey Kong? My guy! I don't know what the fuck's going on with my tooth, but it feels weird. Well, my opinion is that all war is pointless. Like, I am so sick of seeing... Oh, shit. I got fucking cucked. Right now, all I want to see is this fucking stupid war in Israel end. Like, it has gone on way too long, and, I just wish I didn't have to hear about Hamas terrorists terrorizing people. Oh, the losses are innumerable. Yeah, they're ridiculous. I just feel bad for anyone who got drafted, really. I think the draft was kind of necessary for any country that didn't do it first. My opinion about deserting is that I think it's pretty heroic to make sure that at least one of your troops, even at FPU, lives to fight another day. Oh, fuck. That's true.
Bro, what the fuck? This is so fucking bullshit!
Oh, you can lock onto these guys? That would help. Oh my god! Oh, okay. This is so much easier than I thought it was. I'm sorry for getting mad. We're talking about how stupid it is. That is kind of true. The States is weak, and I don't give a fuck what any of them says. Open your eye! Hell yeah! That's true. That's true. They always act like they win every war, but like, they just don't. They literally get taught that they won World War II, and that couldn't be further from the truth. Was he ready? Where's it coming from? There he is. Got him. Bro, what? My depth perception's awful. Also, like, I hate to be this person, but, like, once again, you're talking about they were in Normandy. Canada did so much more for that war with 1/10 of the military size than they did. Like, they were so fucking useless during D-Day. I know. I'm not arguing with you either. I'm just, like, adding on to it. Like, they just don't want to acknowledge that they were kind of the most useless player there. Coming down? Yes. That's true. You guys slayed. I remember hearing about that.
Oh, fuck me! Take me out to dinner first, game!
Oh, okay. I didn't realize they'd let me fry calamari. Hi, Squibs. How's it going? Aggie poop? No, you're a poop. I'm just kidding. How's it going? I don't know anything about that. We didn't learn that. Us snow Mexicans got to learn about D-Day and Vimy Ridge and World War II. And that's about all I got in high school. That boss was fucking insane. I like that. Can't say I have. Can't say I have played a Battlefield game. Alright. Every single time I've gotten a new heart container, I've been like, wait, didn't I have one more than this? And then it pops up and I'm like, yeah. Hooray! The anti-tank is taking out the tank. I got a plan, team. Blue Flame, is that a My Hero Academia reference? Haha, I hope you have a good night too. I hope to see you in your stream tomorrow, maybe. Hope you sleep well. I want to say I'm not too far behind you, but it's probably still like 2 minutes. Aww. I love that. Do I have this? Hold on. Before I do. I haven't had to use it, but like, I literally used it. That makes sense. You're directly attacked by Japan in World War II. Oh yeah, that did kind of happen, didn't it? Oh, I don't have it! Ah. Oh, maybe in bits tier. Hold on. I don't have my fucking chat popped out. Does this work? Oh, it does! Oh my god, at least I can use it. There you go. I might want to change that so people don't have to use bits to use that. Midget submarines? I know what you're talking about, but that shit's funny. What can we say? We done did it. That was a crazy saga. That is true. I know it's not true, but I like to think that the day of Black Sun was the day that the Japanese tried to invade Australia. I thought I found another goddess cube. Oh well. Yeah, I understand that, it was very influential in the media. That I am happy for. You know what's awesome? I can hit his bell from further away now. Not that I need to or anything, but... Oh, nice. you imagine I just ring his bell and then he just leaves the rope down there forever? Poor guy. I could gaslight him so hard. I can be when I lie, and he'd never even know. Yep, that's what I want. Oh, is it here? Wait, hold on. Oh my god, let's go. Oh, wait, never mind. Wrong thing. I got excited because, at some point he is gonna sell a heart piece. Okay, now then. I have some ideas I want to play around with. First of all, what's new in the shop? Anything? Oh yeah, you can buy Quiver now. I'll probably get one by the time the game's over. The fuck you mean? You're telling me that he's gonna spend another $100 billion on taxpayer money on shit we don't need? Great. Thinking about infusing this potion and seeing if that's what we need to do. Their turn's absolutely fucked. Wait, what else do I need to make that? Oh, I need sky stag beetles and Gerudo dragonfly and prayer and grasshopper. Oh, I'm not doing that anytime soon. Well, I'll have you know that me, my brother, his wife, and both my parents all voted for the Liberal Party. We did our part. Need one more ancient flower. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. People who look like me are not the I know. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe that I'm a liberal. Actually, to be honest with you, if I weren't so concerned about the Conservatives winning, I probably would have voted NDP, but that's just me. I like NDP. I'm a big union person, you know? I believe in workers' rights. I believe in the little guy. Actually, to be fair, I would vote for a populist candidate if that was ever a party in Canada. Excuse me?! The fuck was that?! Yeah. I feel like what we're gonna see, all across the board, is NDP on the rise. I think Jagmeet, laid some really good foundation. Oh, you know. If something's gonna happen to someone, it's gonna happen to me. Actually, we were just talking about this earlier. When we went to go vote, my dad drove me out there today. Because he was going anyway, so might as well. And, oh, well, this would have been useful to know about. He, like, left the voting room and was just waiting for me for, like, 5 minutes. And he's like, what's going on? And I was like, oh, well, they accidentally gave me 2 ballots. And yeah. It took like 10 minutes, or it took like 3 minutes to sort that out on its own. Then I had to go and like redo all this shit. Preferential voting. I mean, there's nothing wrong with preferential voting, I don't think. I'm not... Okay, here's the thing. Like, I may not like the future that you see, but I'm not gonna judge someone if they, like, vote for, conservative. But this election for me was the first time I've ever been like, I need to vote anything but conservative. I need to vote for whoever's the most likely to win that's not conservative, because they're threatening to take away a lot of shit right now. And also, Doug Ford is just the fucking worst. Like, he makes Trump look like an angel. I'm not really mad about either one. I don't think I have any legs to stand on when it comes to people's, like, voting, decisions. I think there's one in here. I think I remember this. Fucking minecart. Oh, that makes sense, Quills. Yeah, you guys have a lot of different politics than we do. I don't know, he represents like 1/10 of the people, and like he's making like somehow he's making equivalent mistakes. I'm gonna go through here till I find an ancient flower. Fairly normal seat allocation, but big country. Oh, that's true. So what we're talking about is the Ontario elections, which, to be honest with you, it shouldn't be this big of a thing. There shouldn't be this much money in our area. There are like 5 cities that are actually notable in Ontario, and yet he somehow manages to spend throughout his term like I think it's something like $180 billion worth of taxpayer money for absolute stupid shit. The conservative brain rot is real. I am worried for people on that one. What? I don't know. I still blame the left. I think as far as woke agenda goes, the left pushed woke agenda too far too fast, and people weren't ready for it, and now you're seeing like a knee-jerk reaction. And I'm not saying that you shouldn't blame the conservatives. You should. I'm just saying that I think that this is a natural consequence of what happened. I had learned the other day that during the Civil War, the Union's budget was almost entirely raised by New York. That just seems sensible. Yeah, you know what? I would say New York and California would be like something that I wouldn't even be surprised by. But California is just so, historically so irresponsible with money that I wouldn't expect that. New York makes the most sense to me. Alright, in we go. This was before income tax? Oh, okay, well, shit. I don't know much about that then. That's funny that New York's just always been New York. Oh, it was tariffs? That's really funny. Alright, this is my guy.
Hey!
Oh, okay. I never learned about the revolution. Like, I swear to God, I feel like I'm in the only country that does not give a shit about what America does unless it affects us.
Okay.
Or I didn't pay attention to history class, one of the two. I mean, I can tell you why it makes sense. You're not gonna like the answer, but I can tell you why. I don't like the answer. It's the same reason why you have to actually file your income taxes, because they don't want to hire people to actually like work with money and actually understand shit more than they have to. So they have I don't know what it's called in the States, but here we have something called harmonized sales tax, goods and services tax, and then your income tax. And they're all different levels of government for some fucking reason. And I don't understand why they're not just all lumped into one flatline tax. When you buy goods and services, 13% more than it says. The whole PST. Oh yeah, I forgot about PST. Oh right, I forgot about that. What I will say is that, Cringe, you should be aware that Pierre Polyev is most likely going to win the election because people don't understand how tax works. Yes, I am calling it. That is the #1 reason why I think he'll win. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page here. Because I see no other future than him winning because of that. I also do not see him losing, unfortunately. And this is coming from somebody who called the Trump victory before anyone else did. Everyone called me stupid for it. Actually, to be honest with you, I think Pierre would have a lot less of a chance if Trump didn't win. Yeah, they gotta get their shit together. Like, I understand that Joe Biden, like, just straight up wasn't running, but I'm surprised they didn't have something in the works in case they wanted to just shaft him out anyways. Or in case something happened to him. Like, it is absurd to me that the man's in his 80s. He's looking the way he is, and they didn't have a backup plan. Or if they did, then that was a terrible backup plan. I'm just saying, if there are 5 candidates I can see that if they ran instead of Kamala Harris, they probably would have done way better. And one of them's also a black woman. Well, not black, she's mixed. Anyways, not to harp on American politics, but it felt like the most natural thing that was going to happen. Honestly, Bernie Sanders in office in America would be better for America and us at this point than any other candidate that I saw running in 24. Unfortunately, Bernie Sanders consistently gets bullied out of his own party. He needs to come to Canada and start running the NDP. I feel like it would be a perfect fit for him. Honestly, this is helpful, just me just kind of like riffing on stuff that will never happen, we'll never know the answer to. But there's part of me that really wants to know what would happen if Joe Jorgensen won the Libertarian campaign, led the Libertarian Party, and then proceeded to win the 2016 election. I mean, on paper it sounds great, I don't know if it could work. I feel like there's just too many opposing environments within America to do that on a federal level. I don't even know if there's a way to do it on a state level at this point. feel like people are too divided. I also don't trust... Okay, so even if it is possible, I don't really trust America to do socialism well. I would say that the best they can do is probably populism. Like, post-neo-populism type shit. You know? Sex work is still legal and everything, but populism. Alright, can I get through the storm cloud one day? Have y'all ever watched Futurama? Because I honestly would love to see a What If Machine episode about the 2024 election. Yeah, well, you can think of it this way. And I hope to God that the Democratic Party learns a lesson from all of this. And then I hope America learns a lesson from Trump's presidency. Because both sides need reform so badly. Trump's is obviously worse, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I hope! Okay? I'm just hoping. I'm just coping out of my ass. No, someone out of the Democratic Party said something along the lines of the left doesn't have a messaging problem, America has a racism problem. And I was like, yep, they ain't learned shit. Yeah. No, the problem with America right now is that no matter which way you go, I think they're looking down the barrel of fascism because they've been living in a post-religious era for far too long. We're not ready for post-religion. We just aren't. Humans are not morale enough to operate without basically being herded into morality. So right now we have this society right now, it's called hustle culture. That's kind of being the only like guiding morality principle, and it's not very good. It's not very good. That's why everything's falling apart right now. I mean, albeit for me to say, I'm all in on the future. You do need discourse to... Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on. Yes, you do need praxis to repair discourse. Sorry, I haven't heard that since the last time we talked about Marxism. Which, by the way, I've warmed up to. I definitely would take Marxism over neoliberalism right now. I'm gonna be honest. I'd actually take full-blown socialism over whatever the fuck we're gonna get this year. I'm okay with whatever happens as long as I don't lose my healthcare. This is where I'm at right now. I mean, on paper though, like I'm gonna be real, on paper, liberalism just isn't morally correct, and conservatism isn't morally correct either. Like, you hear a lot of conservatives and they talk about like, a lot of their side has to do with like, almost like a set of morals that they live by. And I don't personally believe in it. I think that is bullshit, but they think they're morally correct too. And that's the thing, is that I don't know if it can be done well on a country scale, or if we're going to have to break into smaller nations, if we ever want to do that one. Also, cringe, I have always been on the left wing. I just hate some of the stupid shit they do in America. I actually think Trudeau is great. I wish he did more of the good things that he did, because I think he's great. Oh yeah, I didn't see this on the way in. I just think, I don't know, I just think in the States are doing it all wrong, but also it's better than the alternative. Well, when you look at the biggest democratic parties in the world, or the biggest progressive parties in the world, you can't deny the fact that... Okay, so let's take the States, for instance, because it's the one I know the most about. Yeah, fuck Harper. He was awful. Everyone I know says Harper was awful. Yeah, the country did stay okay with Trudeau in power. Like, he's fine. That's volcano entry. Okay, that's where I'm gonna go. So when you look at the Democratic Party in the States right now, they need reform. Like, objectively, AOC should not be in politics for 4 years total, have a salary of $171,000 a year, and be worth $30 million, and she does not have family wealth. Like, that all came from while she was in power, or in the party. Like, objectively, that's just as bad as the Conservatives. No matter which way you want to slice it. But our Liberals in Canada are beautiful right now. I'm very excited to see what Mark Carney does. Yeah. No, I think that, I think there should be a fixed rate for politicians. And it should be, like... It should be minimum wage. But then I think there should be, like, some politician cards. Like, every politician gets, like, a suit budget or something, you know? But they still make minimum wage. That would solve 90% of our problems. And they're not allowed to trade stocks, they're not allowed to own businesses, none of it. That's how I feel like politicians should be. Especially now that we have the internet. Like, they have no need to travel. Just do everything on Zoom. Work from home if you need to. Oh, yeah, I'm right here. Yeah, benefits is fine. That's what I mean, like, there's a balance. But when I say minimum wage, the reason why I say that is because, they might stop the stagnation of wages based on that, because they can't survive on that, neither can you. It's kind of like, if you remember the old, advertisements, for, like... So, in Ontario, they had this problem where a lot of cats were getting run over, because people weren't taking them inside. So, they had this thing of that, if you're cold, they're cold. Same thing. If you're poor, they're poor. If you can't make it, they can't make it. Fix it for you, and you fix it for them. That's how it should be run. The politicians should be making the lowest wage in the country per hour. You know what? I don't necessarily ever really say Trump is ever doing anything good, but I do think it's kind of badass that a president went to the Super Bowl. Sucks that it was him, but it's kind of... I don't know, I feel like that should be something they should do. They should make an appearance. I want them to raise your pension, too. I'm right there with you. There's no reason we can't do universal basic income. A year of Zuckerberg's salary, I'm pretty sure would do universal basic income for every citizen in the United States for a month. That's just one billionaire. There's many billionaires. No, my dad's on disability, and he's $25,000 in a credit card debt, and he doesn't buy shit. I think I'd be happier to work, or if I had universal basic income. Okay, so can't really show you anything. Let me go up this way then. It's gonna be the hardest fucking one for this. Holy shit. You think I can get past him? Oh, I can. Dude, that was badass. Just keep accumulating wealth to give it to the US in 50 military contracts. Yeah, and then... Okay, so here's my issue, Quills. Is that whatever the fuck is going on with that, that money's going to nowhere land. Like, and this is what I'm getting at, is that that money that you're talking about, and this is exactly what I'm talking about with AOC, that's just an example of someone who's supposed to be not making much. I'm fairly certain a lot of that money you're sending to the States is getting sent out to programs that only receive like 20% of the money, then the other 80% is lining politicians' pockets, both on the left and the right. Like, I honestly feel like a lot of these countries, both parties don't care who wins because everyone wins. Well, Wells, have you ever heard of BlackRock? Because it might be the company that ruins the world. I'm not even kidding you. Nuclear sub sounds interesting. And now you got me hungry. And I know we're not talking about submarine sandwich, but... Oh, for fuck's sakes! Well, I don't think the agreement itself is necessarily a bad thing. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Holy fuck, Lois! I don't think the trade itself is a bad thing. I just feel like they're kind of just disappearing money. If you want me to make that, do you want me to, like, come up with a recipe for a nuclear submarine sandwich? I feel like that'd be sick. They really said, alright, you've done 2 of these now. We're gonna make this fucking Kaizo. I'm here for it. This is fun. Kill those. Is there any up here? Yep, there is. Okay. Okay, I'm going up this thing. Some CP24 reporter just said, I don't like Trump, but I understand him. Huh. So... I think what he means to say is he likes Trump, but he knows that it's, like, a morally incorrect thing to say, because he'll get flamed for it. Oh, fuck. This might be the hardest goddamn thing I've done so far in this game. I'm gonna give that another go. Still got time. Yo, Helium, how's it going? I'm not sure what that means. I just know that the I don't like Trump, but usually just means I want to be absolved of any, like, social responsibility of saying I like Trump. Because I clearly do, but, you don't need to know about that. Now... Oh, fuck. Dude, this is gonna be how I fail this. I landed on this side of things. Got that one. Okay, I can do another, like, ride up then. In the era of TikTok and Cocomelon, America's pastimes should be renamed to Family Guy Funny Moments compilation, not baseball! That's true. At the end of the day, I don't think I really give a shit what government we have, because at this point, the average IQ of people has gone down so low that I don't even know if I trust anyone to vote for anyone responsibly. Or responsibly. No, that is the right word. I don't know why, I felt like I should have, like, a responsibly thing in the phrase. That makes 2 people in our Discord groups that like baseball. Can you guess the other one? Oh my god, dude. Tell me I have to go up again? I just wanted to say that. Hey, Alphonse. I never really liked sports in general either. I'll catch the occasional hockey game, or I used to back when I used to go to the pub. But I'm not really that big into it now. Alright, we're going full cock out on this one. Alright, my cock was out. It was great. It'd be so awesome, it'd be so cool. I mean, not exactly the type of stupidity I was talking about, Helium, but that works. Look, I'm just saying. Oh, fuck! Did I just ruin this entire thing? Oh, no, I'm good. If you're not full dick and balls on full display, did you really ball out? I would watch the fuck out of competitive dodgeball, though. Competitive dodgeball would be great. Remember that time when the game just decided I needed to be on the rims for some strange reason? Oh yeah, America's weird. They're the only country in the world where you have to be 21 to drink, I'm pretty sure. And honestly, I don't even hate that law. I just wish they'd make their gun laws a little more, you know, a little higher age. I feel like owning a gun is a lot more dangerous than drinking alcohol. Competitive tag, does that exist? I think you're the only country. Most countries are 18 or 16. Oh, I was under the impression you guys were the only ones. The only other country I've really been to outside of Australia, which is... Well, is this at 19 in Australia? I should probably know this. Like, I literally had to write the fucking It's 18? Okay. I had to write your guys' version of the smart serve, and by the way, I think it's so fucking stupid. Like, the technicalities of the rules you guys have. Like, hear me out on this one. I won't say too many things are stupid, but... So, if you're drinking hard liquor, like I normally do, when I'm drinking, after midnight, you can still drink, but you gotta get a single shot. Instead of a double, like I normally drink. So instead, I drink them twice as fast, and I still have all my single shots. Am I stupid? Might be. I can be drafted into war at 18, fight and die for my country, but God forbid I have a fucking beer. So true. Oh, right, there's a little hole here. Those laws are state-based and vary for different regions within states. Okay. I wrote that in New South Wales, though. I still think it's a really stupid law. Or a stipulation to the law. What is that? Is that a treasure, or am I just, like, going crazy? Pick it up. I'm gonna come. You know what? Y'all can hate Trump as much as you want, but he is an absolute gold mine for the memer. Oh, I'm glad I grabbed that. I didn't know those were here. I don't even care if they're restrictive. I just find that, like, they're just kind of all over the place. Like, they don't know what they want. He's very memeable. It is unfortunately my favorite part about him. I think I can go this way. Do I have an unlimited timer? As long as I don't fuck up. Why'd I do that? Bring it on, chuckle fuck! I guess that is a thing, isn't it? Some places really don't care. Oh no. Oh, that's weird. I went to a club, and they had that stupid little stipulation. Bro is fast. I can't do this, man. I don't know where to go. I'm just gonna let him get me. Oh, right. There's a difference. I forgot. Do I have 0 thingies now? God damn it. I don't know what the fuck a retired serviceman's league club is, but I'll assume it's cool. Well, kinda like that.
as a lawn bowling fan myself. Awesome. Awesome! This is a great map to do this on! This is totally not infuriating! What, the fucking Army Corps? Okay, I guess. Oh, okay. Yeah, politics. I forgot about that part. Bro, fuck off! I always found it funny that people were initially mad that this game didn't get a substantial visual upgrade like Twilight Princess got. The game does not need anything more. I agree. Why were people mad about that? I don't get that. Yeah, every Zelda game's hated at the beginning, but then a funny thing happens where people get over themselves and shut their fucking buttholes. Because the next game comes out and it doesn't live up to their insane expectations. That's like the biggest symptom of consume culture, I feel like. Thought I could reach it. I mean, I didn't really hear about it, but I assumed it did. I assume every single one of these games had haters. Do you hate all the Zeldas? Yeah, I figured you probably had a good reason as to why you knew that. That was actually so fucking hard the first time. That was just so easy. Oh, okay, you just mean better than Skyward Sword. Okay, okay. Just curious. I'd like to know how people feel about these games. What's your favorite Zelda game, Helium? And if you say the one I think you're gonna say, I'm gonna kill you. Based? Alright, alright. I don't have to kill Helium. I'm okay with that opinion. That's kind of also based serious. I've only beaten Ocarina of Time. And I didn't even hundo it. And as stupid as it sounds, I want to hundo it. Majora's Mask definitely isn't my favorite, but I do think it's a really good one. You know what? I was gonna get mad at you for putting Breath of the Wild in your top 3, but you had the respect to put Twilight Princess above Breath of the Wild, and now I'm okay with it. Okay, so we all kind of have a similar top 3, except I don't like Breath of the Wild yet. Yet! Food Hundo is pretty easy, frankly. Gold Sculpturas and Rumble Pack pulls a bit rough, I suppose. I'll be fine. I just never done it before. I'm gonna be doing all these games, Hundo, and to be honest with you, I think the first hard one is going to be Breath of the Wild. I do like me some Wind Waker. I can't wait to get through that game. Wind Waker might also be hard, Hundo, to be honest. You don't have to, Quills. I just haven't played many 2D Zelda, so I can't weigh in on it. Oh, come on, there's only 1,000 of them. When I was a kid, not now, when I was a kid, I got every feather in like 3 different Assassin's Creed games. I don't know how I didn't just like go right there last time. Why'd I do that? I still make it, which is fucking dumb. I don't understand it though. A lot of people have said Loot's their favorite. I'm gonna make it. Maybe. I don't know why I decided to add unnecessary anxiety to myself towards the end there, but, you know. So, I don't know if Alphonse is still here, but, he's told me numerous times that Minish Cap is his favorite. Well, that's the second game I'm playing, because that's the second one in the timeline, so, Minish Cap starting probably next week, because I'm getting pretty close to being done this game. Wait, what did that just do? I'll have to look those up, I didn't mean to match through the text. Oh well. I have a good reason for doing the timeline. And it's not because I think it's, like, canon. Whether or not the timeline actually exists, the only thing that really matters is that I'm playing it in order because okay, let me pull it up. So I think this will be
much more digestible. Oops. I think this will be much more digestible if I do it in order of the timeline instead of chronological, because I get a 3D Zelda game, then I get a 2D Zelda game, then I get another 2D Zelda game, then I get a 3D Zelda game. 2D, 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 2D. Kind of a 3D? You get my point. And they're all from different time periods. They jump around. Like, time periods is in, like, when they were made, so their graphics are going to be different. I promise you it makes sense in my mind. I couldn't give a fuck about the timeline to begin with. Yep, I understand that. I just want to keep things fresh. I don't want to be stuck in, like, 2D Zelda hell for, like, 6 weeks. What am I doing now? Tomato, a bunch of fucking Minecraft. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the branches one by one. Legend of Zelda 1 and 2, Lamau. So here's what I got. So the way that they do the timeline is that before it splits, it's Skyward Sword, Minish Cap, Four Swords, and Ocarina. I'm doing the Link to the Past line first. So I'm gonna be doing a whole bunch of 2Ds in a row. And then eventually, forget where it goes. I think Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, and Four Swords Adventure are next, and then it's like Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks are the other one. And then Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom at the end. Gives me plenty of time to wait for a sale on, Gives me plenty of time to wait for a sale on Tears of the Kingdom. It'll never happen. Zelda 1 is awesome. Zelda 2. Anyway. God damn. You're gonna have to charboil them. I know. Finally got an Elden Roller. I've been waiting for that. Oh my god. Is it $59.99 right now? I think I want to be going backwards, but hold on, I'm gonna do this. That's fair. It does feel like Zelda Light, if I had to be on it. This pair of mystical scorching heat. Okay, so it's probably like I probably have to walk through a fire geyser or something. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait specifically for the oh, it's here! I remember wandering into here and being like, oh nope, I gotta go. Yeah, I'll wait for it to get to its sale price, and that should be good. Elatro. Oh, that helium. Oh, I forgot to mention, I have a new favorite deck. It's, Anaglyph. Fucking amazing. Spirit Tracks just kind of did its own thing. I respect it. Come on, Black Deck, I need the GL. Good luck, man. Black Deck is fucking rough.
Yeah, no surprise here. I'm at Volcano Summit. Oh, she's fine. They didn't do her dirty, I don't think. I don't remember, actually. I feel like they didn't do her dirty, though. So, realistically, we're probably trying to get in there. That's probably the fire temple. Which, by the way, that was fucking cool that Alden literally just, like, did the earth temple instead. Saving the fire temple for later. That's sick. Give me some bugs. Now you have to give me some beans. I don't know why that came up. I haven't thought about that meme in a long time. Oh, holy fucking shit. Thing's down there. Because, like, however you get to there, I get to there from... Yeah, I can. Oh, it won't let me do it. I want to get up there. Because, like, if I can get up there, I can get over here. There's a claw shot puzzle. I bet you there's a heart piece. Go find out. Somewhat. I watched the thing about A to Z. Or Z to A. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about the new Pokemon stuff? I was in Gary's stream, and I was dying of just waking up syndrome. You know, my favorite way to wake up. Dying. Oh, okay, I did get everything important then. That's good. Goddess Cube dowsing! Oh, you got me happy. What? I'm sure there'll be more. I'm coping a little bit when I say that, but I'm sure there'll be more. Can't just be that, right? Huh. I don't think any of my items will work. What's your bad news, Quills? Arrgh! Oh, that is unfortunate. I can't fucking believe that was the solution. This bug that's awesome! Assassin's Creed Pokemon, but with no parkour. That's unfortunate. Did anyone actually play the new Assassin's Creed game here? Echo 6 Hub World Pokemon. Do you think it's gonna be good? I get the bad Ubisoft games for free on Epic. I heard Assassin's Creed Shadows is not going to be great. I don't know if that's true or not, but everyone seems to be shitting on it. I will not give up my fairy or red potion! I will run back and forth and defeat this enemy 6 times if I have to. That's true. I don't know, I'm just hoping they didn't, like, fuck it up with, like, the whole, like, cultural insensitivity thing. Because apparently they did Japan dirty. But, probably fine. It's just a series that's gone on too long. It's like when you used to be like, hey, did you play the new Call of Duty? Like, no one played the new Call of Duty. I guess people did, but, like, who cares? That's like the most average Assassin's Creed I've ever review I've ever heard, Quills. You know what? That's fair. I think I might prefer Hitman as well. I don't know. I just care about Assassin's Creed because it was like a game I played when I was a kid. Speaking of which, I never actually played Black Flag, and I'm kind of wondering if I should. I saw a spider. I played a little bit of it. I don't know, I'm definitely thinking if I find... Okay, if I find a Black Flag Steam key for under $20, I'll probably get it. I'm probably streaming it. It's a pirate game. How much it is. Let's find out. Oh, what do you know? It actually is that cheap.
Wait, hold on, hold on. What's it called? I just want to make sure I don't accidentally waste money on something. I don't know how to find it. I think I have it. I not have it in like my software? I do. I just bought Black Flag. I think I have Black Flag on the Switch. I just don't want to go through the process of logging in right now. I think I might make this my endpoint. That way we can do the dungeon tomorrow. Alright, so first of all, thanks team. Second of all, I am going to raid someone who's a lot more entertaining than I am. The gold edition? I don't think I do. Is that the one where you find the One Piece inside of it? Because, like, I kind of vibe with that. I had fun too. We're gonna go show some love to who I consider to be the best streamer in the ROM hack sphere. $18? That's not too bad.